We're back. We are finishing Amphoreus tonight. So, sorry about the wait. I got caught up in something, but everything's good now. So we're back to it. So we're gonna keep streaming tonight until we finish Amphoreus. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 hours. But yeah, we're gonna finish Amphoreus today. So I hope you all are ready. Let's dive in. Where were we here? Oh, right, we're doing the puzzle. That's where we ended. Okay. Back in.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
His despair, or his wish looked like despair last time, so I'm not sure.
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
This is weird. I still stand by this is weird.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Hey, at least they're confident.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the
I
frozen
stand by it again
despair.
this and making it more dramatic, pretty much. Like, we've already gone through a lot of this. Do we have to do this pretty much again? Okay, so now I have to do the opposite, so I have to break them now. Whoa. That was a lot further of a teleportation than I thought it was going to be. They pretty much are just making it more dramatic.
The first ripple has faded.
They pretty much did one excuse
And
puzzles.
so begins a long and arduous journey.
Just go through this quickly. Alright, where do I go now?
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Alright, alright. Enough of the drama. Oh, I missed. There you go.
The way the neighbors think is truly fascinating.
Not the time enough, Vanessa, but that's fine. Oh, hello, Nanook.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other half of as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Okay. Alright, where am I going? faster than I remembered, honestly. We gotta go through this quickly. Oh, bugging out. Hello. Here we go. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Here we go. These things are also annoying. I don't like these things. Like, traveling in Amphoreus feels like they're just constantly trying to make you go slow.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
I was told I was almost at Iron Tomb. So...
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
As long as it's quick.
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies.
True.
And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa!
Be rich if you heard 30 million
So
every time.
tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So,
The bad guy.
you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,000th. They're
Alright, I skipped it.
already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine
I don't need to
things
hear that
may
number five
spiral
more
out
times.
of control.
30 million?
Oh my gosh. Stop.
And who are they?
Stop saying it.
Pay it no mind.
Just say the
child.
cycles. That's all you have to
Keep
say.
looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue,
I
but
see a yapper.
it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Just to make sure.
Why
Yeah, like,
not
just gotta make sure.
listen as well.
Just in case we
I
forgot.
hear something.
We had a single
There are
moment to do
cracks
so.
all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
Do I have to
My
listen to this
first
part?
creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
Had to take a nap. So
I
over.
believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
I can't tell if he's
It's as
encouraging
if
him or not.
they are mocking me, a failed sculptor. sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction.
You're telling all this to a child?
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession,
Here's a
Lord
client.
Lycurgus?
And the other treaty.
You misunderstand.
Hi, Annie Wolf.
From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you
They
too
just
have
had to throw it out
realized
there.
you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I am planning to finish it today,
suppose
yes.
You do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from
And
beyond
tomorrow
the
we'll
sky.
do 3.8. And we'll be into Planet Arcadia
and that
finally.
is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Does anyone know when the new update maintenance starts?
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it,
Something
kid.
big about to happen?
Yes. Don't worry about it, kid.
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
Too bad she just can't stab him. But he's already got a hole in his chest, so I guess it doesn't make a difference.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
To heaven.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home? This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long
yeah.
time. But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
This is weird.
You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. it can only take form in the hands of someone who is
I know I
truly
get
free.
it, but it's just like weird.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
It's a curse word now.
Take our
Stop
hands
saying
and
30
come
million.
with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
We're supposed to see a bug and just be like, yeah, it's all good now. Sure. I knew there would be something back here. That just had to
I
be.
get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Prepare to face Iron Tomb. Okay.
You really took the long way around.
Oh, yes, we did. Did we have to?
Now everyone's here.
Did I get an achievement? I guess I did. I also missed a chest because I see it in the back. We're gonna go get that. Where is it? I see. Like, look right there. Look, see? See? It's gonna be crazy fun. I hope so. 'Cause this was painful. I will not lie. This was painful.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
Oh, I thought you meant peak is in like a Plan
We've reached
Arcadia.
the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
Doesn't matter,
first
let's go look.
seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield
I know, I'm excited for
raised
peak.
from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also no different. Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Oh my goodness. Okay, do I need to change my team yet, or are we still good? Because I don't know if this team's ready. We can try, but I
Take a
don't know.
moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
I should change? Okay.
there's...
Yeah, I'm not ready.
it's all right.
Okay. Alright, chat. Help me figure out what team would be good for Iron Tomb. I have this team, which is decently built. Anything with Trailblazers, I'm kind of like, ugh. Should I go with this team? This is probably my best team for, like, boss battles. Because I got a shielder, a healer, a great support, and then my overpowered saber. But Archer's not built in this one. Welt and Akron are not really built. These guys are fine. I could probably roll with this team It might be hard though, because I don't have a healer. They also give you all trial Kaisers if I recall correctly. So probably stick with just the Saber team and go from there. I say we'll go with this team. This is probably my safest team. We'll go with this team.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this over with. Let's do it. The survival team. It really is the survival team. This team includes Cyrene. Wait, do I have to add Cyrene? Wait, oh, holy crap. Wait, I have to include Cyrene? Wait, then. Okay. This is a lot more complicated now. Okay, well. I would love to use her, but I don't know if that would actually work. Okay, who should I do, guys? I mean, I could totally do Team Remembrance if I really wanted to. And that would probably make it easy. But that's not fun. You know, I gotta use like I gotta use a character that at least I own. Otherwise it doesn't feel right. But apparently I have to include Cyrene at some aspect. I could sub out this Evernight for my Evernight, but I still don't know if I want to use the meta team because I feel like I could use any of these other team members. Now I can't use Finon, which is odd to me, but sure. I don't want to use Mighty. I don't really have any interest in using Triby or Aglaya. Cypher could be interesting though. I actually lost the first time with the meta team still. Really? Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, Cyrene has to be on the team. I feel like, let's not use Castris. Evernight we'll probably use because it's good. Should we use DHPT as well? I feel like I should still have a shielder. But if I do I don't know. I hate that they make you have Cyrene. I feel like they should just have Cyrene as like one of those extra characters like they usually have. So let's see. I think I should have Don Hung. I should have Hyacinth. I apparently have to have Cyrene. So we'll throw her in there. But now who should be my DPS? Should I go with Saber? She won't get the same buffs from Cyrene though. So what is the best DPS? I'm guessing Castris is the best DPS. I like how they use Trailblazer. Or like how they use Trailblazer. Yeah, but like Cyrene's kit is way more specific than Trailblazer is. Trailblazer usually works for anyone. Cyrene only works for the Crisis Heirs, which is basically anyone in this top slot plus Finon. So if I use Saber, I won't get, or if I use like Silverwolf, I won't get the same buffs. It's not a Crisis Heir. So that's the only thing that's kind of disappointing, because I kind of don't want to use a down. Yeah, it's only that's the thing though. It's only like a super minor damage buff. I feel like I should go with Evernight. Anyways, I know it's not like the greatest team here. It's a good safety team. I'd like to use like High Sealants, but High Sealants is a dot team member and I don't have any other dot anyway and it wouldn't matter. I'd like to also use Saridra, but she's also very specific. Cypher is a sub DPS, and I literally don't have room for a sub DPS. I want to do it this way. So this is kind of either this or I could use a Glaya just for kicks and giggles. What do you guys think? Should we go with Evernight or should we go with the Glaya? Because I don't really want to use Castris. If I can, I know that like it's the best one, and we'll probably have to do this multiple times anyway. So we may go back and try it with Castris if we have to. No, we're about to start the battle. We're picking team members. So apparently we have to have Cyrene on the team. So we're trying to figure out what team to do. I had a team plan, but now the game said, no, you can't do that team plan. So now I have to rework it. Whatever you like. Is there a way I can look at the Glaya and see the difference? Let me, I don't think it'll let me look at the Glaya, will she? Will it?
Don the raiment of romance.
No, it will not let me look
toward that defining moment.
You know what? I've used Evernight a lot, and I've never really used a Glaya. Let's try this just for kicks and giggles, and then we'll see if we actually win. Take Saber off leash. I would like to, but Saber doesn't get the. So we have to use this character apparently, and she only buffs like these characters up here, so she won't buff Saber. So Saber will be going in like without any support really. So we can. It just won't be great. So, and this is like the boss battle of boss battles here. So I'm gonna try this team, and if that doesn't work, we'll try another one. Glass cannon strat, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna try this one. We'll put in some love for Aglaya.
The scepter once
Sounds like she
bestowed
knows she's
upon
been
us
chosen.
names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember?
Okay, well, what's the
Caslana,
difference to like
the one who won't
Christos
reach the
there?
dawn?
Isn't it like 80 or something? Like it's
The
like double
world
that.
dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
All right, let's jump in.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day.
All right.
At last, the raging
move on
fire
here.
of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love.
I see.
To remember the passage of time.
All right, I'm at the point now with Amphoreus where I don't want to see any more dialogue. I hit that point.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
Okay.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh, wow. That got really dark.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
First try 5 gifted? We'll see.
see its true
I don't know if I'll do it on the first try.
It's red everywhere.
The music
The
though is
atmosphere
crazy.
super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness,
Oh, hello, Skrillum.
but it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This
It's
is
time
the
to play
moment
ball.
when
I bet so.
Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos.
All right, lock in. Roll the shoulders. Let's go.
Nicely done, little ones.
don't think we're so little anymore, Herda.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh, alright.
In other words, it's time for the decisive
Batter up, I guess so. Let's go. Alright, stop with the dialogue. Let's just go in.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that
Oh my
everyone
gosh.
should know.
There's like always one more thing.
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus.
Oh,
The
okay, that's actually
calculated
interesting.
instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivid
Oh, hey.
and their
Here we go.
companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
Everyone has to get a word in, apparently, yes. Truly, of what Amphoreus is.
Protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Ugh, I'm so glad to be so close to the end here.
Understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we
For
always
sure.
have, kids.
For sure, Lumpster.
On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga. With everyone, one step at a time.
Alright. We'll run around as Cyrene.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time.
Okay, she's
light
actually
will
darn really
illuminate
pretty.
the warm candlelight,
I know she's coming back on the banner
flames
soon.
Of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless death match.
The final
wanna see her
problem
idol
no
real
longer
quick.
requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique.
Also
it
need to
your
let them
heart's
finish their talking.
content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of
It's
victory
got Mem.
serve as the
I didn't know she had
prelude to
Mem
what
as an
lies ahead.
idol.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
That's a cute
Don't
idol,
you
though.
think?
That's a cute idol. I know. Isn't there like another idol? I thought there was one of that she's like swinging. I want to see that before we like, because we're borrowing this character technically. I want to see that. There is a swing idol. Okay, I want to see that before we go, because I know I'm borrowing the character I don't actually have. I do want to see it. I might be convinced to pull her. It would take a lot of convincing, though. And I would pull her mostly just because she's pretty. Okay, we're not gonna see the idol. She's just gonna not give it to us. Alright. Unless, one more time. One more try. Maybe she's gotta be like right here in the spotlight. Now swing. She'll make a fine addition to my collection. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's really cute.
Our story is far from over.
That's cute. I like the swing. Alright, this is what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see this idol. Okay, what is the difference with the skin? Because I've seen the before and after. It doesn't look like any different. I think the only difference is the actual bow. And we don't know if that skin's ever coming back. Because I saw that. Bring back one of those paid events though, because then I can get another like.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless. Are you ready?
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
Oh, I'm horsing around. That's intense. I was gonna check his sides and see if there's any chests, but I don't think there is. Huge lack of fighting involved in the final battle. I know. But a very, very intense music. So I think we're getting there. I feel like I should have made this team. That keeps showing it. Or B.
Fine. Do you remember the promise we
Oh my
made
gosh,
back
why
then?
are we doing more talking? Just stop talking. Let's just do it rather than talk about it.
Of course. It has been a bitter
And you've
wait,
had that.
partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
Then you're just in time.
And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Nice.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
It's getting cringe if you keep talking. Just do it.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Okay. Now we're locked in. All right. Lock in, chat. We're going in.
Draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Oh, hello? Final?
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey.
Because I keep thinking we're done, and then it's like, no, we got more talking to do. Apparently, we're not done.
Mem.
Yes, it's me.
I say 3-4 more hours.
I will remember what you want to say to her.
Mimi, I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes.
Oh, please tell me we don't have 3-4
It's
more
all
hours
here.
of just yapping with them, building it up. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Succeeded.
I might start skipping the dialogue.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of
Oh,
the
this is
story
one
of
crazy
the
battle.
flame
So we
chase
are
journey.
having a battle. Okay.
And it won't
Boss
just
battle
be you
1.
in it. there will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
They do hype it up so long. I thought we were done.
Its end.
That was cute.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into
Evernight's
eternity.
umbrella is so cool. This could have been an email. It could have been an email.
Kaslana!
Wait, we're battling Kaslana?
I see the pale dawn breaking.
If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Oh, okay.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
Okie dokie. I guess pay attention.
would do us good. Catagons?
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Guide Rainbow Bridge. Together we can do anything.
A little honesty would do us good.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
He hasn't attacked
It's my
yet,
turn to
which is
shine.
like very ominous. Why hasn't he hit me yet? Why is he not attacking back? This is really odd. And making me a little nervous.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Is that fear I sense?
Okay, this is really kind of nerve-wracking.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury.
Okay, now we're getting attacked. Okay.
Put down your hesitation.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thank you, friend.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Cyrene's ultimate.
Threads, all within my...
Thus our fates
So much.
become one.
Alright.
A little honesty would do us so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn
Okay.
into countless vectors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Thanks. I'll energize. Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Countless.
Thus our fates become one.
Cleanse hatred with love.
That was cool though. The arrow thing was cool.
Destruction.
Oh, I don't want to hear the 30 million cycles. Let's just gonna skip it.
Cleansing heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars. That's good.
I don't really get what's happening here, but sure.
In the starry sky, warm fire.
I got that far. But why did he have to die? Oh, that's not scary. Nah, that's Iron Tube. Oh!
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Whoa! What's happening? What is that?
Who said you could speak, Senior?
Ooh.
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Okay.
My atonement is
Visuals are kind of cool.
The handless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what
Thanks,
happens
Lester.
up
Have a good
here.
night.
Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. And must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Okay, when Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces the allied target's maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. Okay. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in a failure. Oh!
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Alright, that's concerning.
The future is great. So lead it with
Thank you, friend.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Okay, so it's like a race against time, basically.
This kinda hurts.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
A little honesty would do us good.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Thank you, Silverwolf. Oh, that's a problem.
It's just a glimmer. We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction
Okay.
shadow.
The ultimate use is to charge Heroes Ever Blaze. Massive damage one target creates. Reduces Amphorean hatred. Okay, so we can reduce it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripples stated.
Okay, another reason I chose Aglaia is I know that her ultimate lasts like a long time, like Firefly's does. So
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So we can get off massive damage.
Future is great. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Should I be aim? What should I be aiming for? Maybe aiming. Oh, I guess I should be aiming for that.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May romance never be absent.
Looks like Cyrene gets all of her ultimates back.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Mavis, faint light, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Countless thus our fates become one.
We're all here. May romance never be absent. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Right.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
No great concern. Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripples stated.
All lies to be revealed.
That won't work, you know. Spread this light into the darkness.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
It's the answer. We're all here.
May the earth protect the road ahead.
Well, we're in the final battle, I think, or one of the final battles, I think. So pretty good.
A little honesty would do it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
My strength.
We're almost done with phase 1, so that's not bad.
Is that fear I sense?
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
All lies to be revealed.
I think phase 2 is going to be a lot harder, so...
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripples stated.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hi, Thomas. Sorry, y'all. I'm focusing.
We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Apparently, it's not that easy, so...
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Oh, phase 2.
Spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to count. My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
All lies to be revealed.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
We're all here. May romance never be absent.
I'm assuming that's the arrow thing, like this one. So, I don't know. I'm kind of playing it by ear. Oh, that's a little scary. Oh boy.
Is this the true face of Aranova?
That's a little nervous here.
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripples stated.
Shoot. Okay.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one.
This is eternity! So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, I'm gonna lose a Glaya. Ah, crap. I got to 100%. Dang. Okay. That wasn't so bad with that team. Okay. Okay, Glaya wasn't horrible. Should we try a different... Should we try with Evernight? Let's try with Evernight, and then... Where's my Evernight? I'll use my Evernight.
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
And then if that doesn't work, we'll try Kazdrus. But... Okay, I don't want to hear him talk every time. We'll skip it. Can I skip? Can I skip? Can we skip? There's no skip button.
What a twisted giant. It must be
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
Alright, well, now we're doing this again. Alright. Okay, I got it.
Science has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'll stand in there.
Okay, so the hardest part is that you pretty much have to use any ultimate as like quickly as possible, because in order to use the clear the Amphorean hatred. So
Umbrella in hand. Again. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light.
what do you mean boost or AoE once?
Merging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Oh, so she confirms that it is her sister.
Night falls. Good night.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Rise and shine. Let's create a miracle of humanity.
Okay, so I see the difficulty of this battle. It's not even like surviving, it's more of the Amphorean hatred you gotta watch out for.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. Meantime, watch over the Evernight.
There's an arrow option? Okay, I'll have to pay attention to that then. I'm guessing you mean for her ultimate, right? Let me see it.
Here.
Where's the arrow option? From alt, yes. Where's the arrow option? The right side. I don't see it. I don't have arrow option. Am I missing something? There's no arrow option.
Protect the road ahead.
There was no option for
Distraction
arrows.
with me.
I don't understand. Well, I think, isn't the arrow option only for if you had that skin? And I don't have that, obviously. I don't even have Cyrene.
I want to go on a swing.
Girly pop, this is not the time.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I'll keep an eye out for it, but I don't think I see it.
Trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Again. Again. Again.
We're all here.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't there last time. Here it is. I can do this instead. This is what I'm guessing. This is what you mean.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Yeah, that wasn't there before. I don't know why it wasn't there before, but it wasn't there before.
Future is great. So leave it with
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Take the answer.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Alright, phase 2. Now it's where it gets difficult.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic.
My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Have some sunshine. Thanks.
All energized.
That won't work, you know.
Thank you, Don Hung.
Honor. You
For that
reside
shield.
in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Oh, we're at 72. That's a little scary, I won't lie.
This is eternity.
My skin.
Oh, that's a little scary.
Is this the true face of Aranova?
Oh,
As ugly as I thought.
that's not good. Oh, shoot.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Come on, I need to get one ultimate. That way, give me it. Quick.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
Meaning destruction with me. A world that knows
Woo, that was a little close.
Be destroyed.
Okay, 96, cutting a little close there.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Okay. Is there any Chrysosairs that like give more like energy? Oh, we lost. Gosh, dang it. How do we like? I guess I am on hard mode. I don't know. We'll try one. We'll try one more team. I guess we'll try with casters. I don't really want to win with casters though. I don't know. We'll try it, and if not, we'll try it in easier mode.
Hug you.
Higher her
Thank
energy.
you.
Ah, okay.
You're so gentle.
But I want my boy. I want to have at least one. I have none of like these guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll probably try the pink team after this if it doesn't work.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
I wish there was a way to skip this stuff. Okay, so now I see the difficulty with this battle. It's not exactly survival or anything. It's the stupid Amphorean hatred thing that like keeps you from like doing certain things. Where it's basically like, if you hit 100%, you're done.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
I don't know if you can hear it. You can hear my button mashing, but... He did with an axa? Interesting.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
It's sad that they made it pretty much that you can only win with that team, though. Like, that's kind of sad, honestly. It sounds so slow. With them in normal mode now, I have to play hyperspeed mode.
I shall remember this one. I shall remember this one.
The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Alright.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I mean, I appreciate a tough boss. But...
Just we can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. Oh, courses.
How long till this cutscene gets tiring, guys?
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, after 13
I don't think I can. It's not giving me a skip option.
light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile.
Look, one thing at a time.
I'm okay.
The future is great. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace a new life.
This is trial number 3. Third time's the charm.
May death protect us! That hurts a bit.
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Sunday.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Nice time.
This is eternity. As you wish. Guide me. Have some sunshine thing. I'll energize. Embrace a new life. We're all here. Mirror destruction with me. Spread this light into the darkness. May death protect us. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! Please.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable. Why
This is eternity!
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
It's the answer!
Boy, oh boy. Ah, dang it. I guess we'll have to switch modes and try it. Alright. Well, we can't keep doing this all day. I guess we have to put in Evernight.
You want a photo together?
Team Pick it is, I guess. I wanted to try it without it.
Complete. The endless.
Iron Tomb's body.
It kind of makes it not as fun if you have to like use Team Pink. I don't know.
Is it querying for news?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Interfere with it as much as you can.
Why did no one tell me that? I don't have gacha, I don't know anything.
What a twisted giant.
Took 3 tries with fine on? That's crazy.
This embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart.
Interesting.
cannot
She's kind of like
form
Blade in a
itself.
way.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Alright.
They're lost. Have some sunshine thing. I'll energize. Maybe this thing. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. Thanks. I'll energize. Not again.
I am at least happy Silver Wolf is interfering. That makes me feel a little better. I can pretend I'm also playing as Silver Wolf.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light.
Alright, fourth try on this cutscene here.
Oh, courses. Converging into one.
Deja vu, for sure. It's
For
the
the
path
grand
of
vision of
remembrance,
deliverance.
guys.
4.
Don't you remember this part?
Finally within reach!
Heroes, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
No, I'm aware. That's why I made the joke. It pretty much is. Like, he's like...
Sister, we'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
The cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the hero.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
Alright, let's support Castris first.
Guide Rainbow Bridge.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
We're all
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen that. Also do that. Let's support Evernight now. And then we'll, from now on, we don't need to support anyone. We'll just focus on arrows.
spread this light into the darkness.
Embrace a new life.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Strong spikes have appeared on
Alright, phase 2 is where it gets difficult.
Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't mean to swipe. That was an accident. That was a misclick.
Much less an artificial tyrant.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into
I don't know how to
decisive moment arrives.
get back to doing the thingy, but that's fine.
Have some sunshine.
Oh wait, the dragon's next. There we go. I was like, how do I go back to doing the dragon, the breath thing? But I just was not at the turn yet. Alright, here we go. See, ta-da!
Does this mean we won?
We just pretty much had to do team ping.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Of course, this is the final battle. It's never gonna be over.
This is not a war, but a debate.
What?
The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
phase 3. Because I did not see that coming, y'all. Like, you know, I just never, ever thought it was gonna happen. I'm not that dumb. Yeah, I see the infinite health. Don't worry, we'll fix that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's not scary. Oh, yikes.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Did we just kill all the Cienjo people? What just happened? What is happening?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
What just happened?
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
What just happened?
Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Are we all dead?
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
What just happened?
Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking.
Was that not real? This game, it's just like throws me off every time.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
What is happening? What is happening? What? Am I getting an erudition path now? Okay. Oh. Okay. This feels a little bit of an important question. Okay, finality call out, and here we go. I'm so confused what's happening. Ask Elio, not me. This is not for me. Why are we mentioning Occully? What? What? What's happening? Amphoreus just is like, I'm gonna slap you in the face and confuse you a little more, just for fun. Oh. Are we going to get an erudition path? No, I know already we don't.
Rainy.
Be cool if we got an erudition path, but we don't yet. Also be cool if we got a nihility path or a hunt path, but I feel like we're not going to. I feel like we got 2 paths less because we've been a path for each, like, we have yet to have another path that overlaps with the, like, type we already have. And we think we only have 2 types left, right? Just quantum and wind. So, yeah.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Siren.
What is happening?
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Oh, it doesn't work with him in PJs. It doesn't work at all. I'm so glad I didn't have him in the mustache one. That would have made it worse. But it does not work with him. And Pom Pom just woke up. Pom Pom has been napping this whole time, and he just woke up. Like, but I feel like I wish they didn't. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm ruining the scenes with Pom Pom in his PJs. I need to, like, get Pom Pom out of his PJs. You guys gotta warn me.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all.
Pom Pom was napping.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
I can't take you seriously looking at you
Many
this way,
years ago,
Pom Pom.
they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Don't think about anything else. Just run.
What?
Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Does he mean run forward? Because it's made it sound like you run away.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5.
Yeah, I want to know who Pom Pom is. Pom Pom lore. I need Pom Pom lore.
1.
No one talks about Pom Pom lore enough. Now we run. We run.
Never been so quiet. It's so good.
And we're running. And we're running.
If you in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power
Don't
just
stop. Just keep running. Otherwise, everybody dies if we just keep running. Hello, tiny box.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
What? I can't keep up with this. I need to get out of Amphoreus. This is too much. And there's a chest right there. Thank you for distracting me, game.
So quiet.
They put it even more in the center.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden.
This is not the time to be admiring things. This is not the time. I know the time is frozen, but that doesn't mean it's gonna stay frozen. This is not the time.
Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place.
Okay, we're back to being our normal
and
people.
walk into my heart as you've always done.
Alright.
Then let us both do our duty.
Play is Sunday, I guess? I don't know.
The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Is there a chest over here in the corner? Look, there is a chest over here in the corner, because I know this game.
The fruits of a long journey.
Is there one over on this side, too? Oh, wow, look. I know this game.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I still think this is like this. There's a time and place for everything, and this is not the time nor the place. But sure. Can I change my team lineup? Oh, I can. Let's actually do the Evanescia team. Because I want to run around as Evanescia. This is a pretty Evanescia space.
Could it be plot armor?
It just seems like Akuma, but prettier. Much prettier.
I get it now. You set up a surprise
I'm
for
guessing
me.
I'm supposed to go down
didn't
there
you?
in a minute, so.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case.
In that case?
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line!
Is this Cienjo? Oh, this is everybody.
Many injured. Can't take it anymore.
Do re mi fa sol la si.
These memories are so heavy.
Ma'am.
This is weird.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Ah!
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Jump scare! Jump scare! Jump scare! Jump scare! Holy crap! Oh. Crap! Crap! Okay, I saw that, but I was like, what do you mean? And now I'm like, oh crap! Now my heart's racing. I was not ready. I was not ready. Oh, jump scare. Hello, we haven't seen you in who knows how long. Is this actually her though? Or is she like, I don't know. You can't see my hands doing all these crazy movements, but okay, I don't want, you know, can we just stay here? This is it. This is the end. This is where we stay forever and we're never moving again. I mean, everyone gets caught up in the Iron Tomb's attack. Yeah, they get that. But, like, is she, like, actually talking to us? Like, does she know that she's talking to us? I mean, she probably does from Elio. Even if she can't physically see us and can actually not see us, she's probably just still talking to us, saying, Elio's probably like, just talk to her, because she can hear you right now. So, who am I kidding? She probably knows. But I miss you. I want to see you in the game in person again. And I feel like we're not going to see that till 5.0. But... girly pop, we need you back. All right, anyway, I guess we should probably continue the story.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
Yes, I do.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasrava. Teach her what love is, and then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
This is a lot of information,
You
Kafka.
shall become the only two lives in all of existence.
Oh, that sucks.
And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Pause. Do we actually... I know that they've said, like, pretty much said this a lot, and we've kind of know from the Cienjo that Himiko and Kafka have some history, and they don't like each other, and they even reiterated that with one of the trailers in the 3rd anniversary, where they were all playing like hide and seek or whatever. They showed Kafka and Himiko not liking each other. So I really want to know what happened between these two. Because why did these two not like each other? Because that's interesting to me. But anyway, continue.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when
Two
tomorrow
queens.
comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
Girl, give me your
See
number,
you
and
on
then
the
we'll just talk.
kid.
See you in destiny.
I want
We'll
more.
reach tomorrow.
Okay. That was worth it. All that dialogue was worth it. But I still want to see Kafka more. We haven't seen her in action in ages. She just kind of shows up as like, hello, here's some words of encouragement, and then she leaves. And I'm like, girl, stop. Stop teasing me like this. Come back. Like, I want to know more. What do you mean? What do you mean we're each other's destiny? Come back. Stop it. Come back.
The prophecy has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never a gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
She is
No
playing with
wonder
my
I
heart.
always had
Like,
a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
I just, whenever Kafka shows up on screen, she always drops like this crazy amount of lore, and it's always super important. And I get it, because she's like the right hand of like Elio, basically. She's like, she knows pretty much everything that she's supposed to know. Like, Blade and Silverwolf are interesting stories, and I can't wait to learn about them in Planet Arcadia, but Kafka's, and Fireflies too, obviously, but Kafka is such an enigma, and it just makes me want to know more about her. They keep kind of like glossing over her, and I just want They definitely say Kafka. Oh yeah, absolutely. We've gotten like 3.8 is gonna finish off, I think, Fireflies, and then we have Blade in 4.3 and Silverwolf in 4.2. I feel like 5.0 will or whatever will get Kafka finally, and we'll probably get a Kafka SP. But I don't know. It's just they've been teasing Kafka and Jing Liu for a long time, and I'm really kind of excited to see where that's gonna lead us. But I guess we'll find out. But I also feel like Kafka would show up or be important till the end of the story. So I almost don't want it to be soon because I don't want the story to end. But I don't know. I am very interested in Kafka's story. So, because the only thing we know about her is that she was a devil slayer before and she can't feel fear because of something on her planet or whatever. And if she, like, doesn't experience fear, she'll turn into, like, a monster or something. I don't know. And then we're also apparently connected to their destiny. And we're really important to Kafka, like, his future. So Kafka wants us to survive, not only for the universe and everything, but also for her. So I'm really interested in how that's gonna play out. But I don't know. I want to see more of her. I think I love characters that are like that because it makes me want to know more about them. So, yeah. Anyway.
As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Okay, I'm following.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead
Distraction.
civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
Now I feel like I gotta pay attention.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind.
All living things will stir, rouse from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant
wait.
losses...
How close are we? Okay, we got 3 more. Okay.
Reclaim everything we have ever lost!
There's not a boss battle coming up that I need to change my team, right? Right?
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Yes.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
Okay, hold. I just got tangled up. Hold on. What the heck did I do? How did I mess this up? Hold on. I got my blanket got all tangled up with my chair, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm stuck. Okay, continue.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
What? Kalis?
Why do you trailblaze?
Kalis exists?
Is it?
Kalis exists?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
I thought there was only one or the other.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no
That's
god
crazy.
guided the path of the trailblaze.
That's the craziest thing that's
It can only
happened
be
so far.
forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So,
That's the craziest
that's why
thing.
I'm asking you.
Wow.
Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
Oh. This is like really weird.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Why does Kalis look so scary?
But I'm different.
Oh.
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Oh. There's so much happening now.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
I suppose. Okay, I have another boss. Should I... do I pick the team here? Oh, okay, I picked the team here. I guess we'll have to probably go pink team again, because it's probably what it's going to want me to do. I have to include Cyrene, so you know what? We'll do it, but we'll do our Evernight, who's apparently dead. Why is she dead? That's fine.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past,
We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe
You're
the
not giving me a
opening
lot of
stroke
hope here.
of Genesis. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow. See you
tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
I got chills. Throw the train.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future.
Okay, that was an epic landing.
Be as we've written.
Ooh, chills. That was good.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Take the echo. We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Here? Oh. Oh. Interesting. The music is crazy though, too.
I shall remember this one.
This is eternity.
Embrace a new life.
We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
I mean, yeah, I see it.
May death protect us!
Take the echo.
Please cherish this time. You'll hear.
attack is insane, by the way. Like, wow.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Thanks. All energized. Embrace a new life.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
May death protect us!
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Guide with Rainbow Bridge.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! This is eternity! We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Yikes! That was scary. Wow.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of
We're
hatred.
trying a little close there.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Ooh, boy. I've gotten a little close there. Yikes-a-roni.
Your time to shine.
It's the answer! Rise and shine. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love!
Alright, we're under 10,000. Progress.
Who's here? Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
Yippee! A little close though, I will not lie.
Genesis, as I've written!
No.
Button mash, button mash, button mash.
We will reject this false answer.
Ta-da! We will destroy the destruction.
Embrace the stars.
that? Is this a Stellaron in us? Oh.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Oh, core flame. Gotcha.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Oh.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Ooh. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, alright. Now we see Lygus.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure.
I feel like we okay, I know his like full name is Lycurgus, but I feel like every time we call him Lycurgus, we're like, he's a cur. Like, I feel like we're just insulting him every time.
How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
Pause. What did he say? To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. Oh, okay. I was like, what did her to do?
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn.
I feel like I've seen that. So I know what you're talking about.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe. Just to see how it would affect the lungs.
That's messed up.
And?
There was no conclusion.
What the heck?
His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
Yeah, but
You've handed yourself a death sentence.
That must be like really bad to do something like
Iron
that.
Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
Wait, I thought you did.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish.
Interesting.
I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Okay.
Here, I'm back on the express.
The writing pen is like crazy.
March? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Okay, turn around, find Cyrene, because we know that she's writing. I need a hug from someone. That's me. I love how it's also elation. Because that's the setting I have her on right now.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried.
I think what's annoying about the pen is it's moving so fast that this is very natural at all.
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom.
Oh, they're writing in the bathroom. That makes it
An
worse.
intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
They're in the bathtub, aren't they?
Nobody's here.
Or they're in the shower.
Could it be my imagination?
Yeah, they're in the bathtub. Of course they're in the bathtub.
Caught you.
This is weird. Amphoreus' ending is just weird.
I can't go on.
Oh. I didn't expect casters in Cypher.
You?
She's embarrassed.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious.
Where's all my decoration?
I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
It's kind of funny to me that they like put up all my stuff from this corner, but they totally didn't put up anything that I put up in this corner. Wow.
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Team's
Cypher.
virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
I love how they're also talking to them while they're just standing in the tub. Alright, I guess we'll find everybody. Where's Cypher, actually? I thought she'd be on the bed, but I guess she's not on the bed. Oh, she's over here. Okay, also, can I just say, in terms of our room, this right here, the candy jars, that is so me. I would absolutely have that in my room.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous!
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
Just this unicorn.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
I guess they are three rulers.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
Where's Pom Pom?
Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Excuse me. I wonder if the Veracity's ever gonna be like a playable path. I feel like that's not gonna be a playable path ever. Because I have a feeling, I don't know if it's been announced yet, don't spoil it if it has, but I have a feeling like Blade is technically, with the trailers, like an emanator of Veracity. So I feel like they're just not gonna ever give us Veracity.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home.
I think he isn't anymore. I don't know. We're gonna find out in 4.3.
We can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Drink more, Mighty. Just
Why
drink.
don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
The out of context sounds so funny. Just drink, Mighty, just drink. Keep going. Another glass.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
That's more Pom
It's
Pom.
good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, I should have picked Shush,
We're
because I think they
chatting
would have,
about
like, I would have
some
shutting him up instead.
Topics that go well with being tipsy.
I knew they were trying to get him
Now
drunk.
that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
A little more worldly.
Looks
We're
like
universally.
you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
IPC. It'll all end up under my control anyways. A crazy answer.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless
neck
worlds
tilt.
will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say
Power
if
of
that'd
this
be
world
a
should be
blessing
mine.
or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Wasn't the car above my room?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here! Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Tribioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
They won't fit me.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray is saying that. Darn it!
I was doing it to protect the clothes for Pom Pom. Pom Pom needs those clothes.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Treebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Cute. Alright. If only I could show you all the cat cakes too. Alright. We got Anaxa and Hycelan still.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal.
I love an accent.
I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars
King
who
and Queen
question
right
these
here.
so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
The tisk was crazy.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
He truly is.
Who's really the one trapped?
Biggest
the
flex.
creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Fioros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
I think an access was way more clear than yours, Hycelan.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
There's fine none. No, I got it. I just think that his explanation was better than hers.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Are you inviting me to join your journey?
Sure.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony, I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
Yeah. There she is.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
He just like turns around.
You must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction.
All right.
The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real, just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now.
Oh?
But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return.
I also love how Spino's just standing there, like alone. Like we know he's still listening in. It will one day return. Amphoreus will one day return as a real world. Yeah, that's what I got. I got that from that, and I think that's really kind of cool that they actually end up making it an actual world, and they are actual people now. So they will be able to maybe embark with us in the future. So that's cool, and we can probably go to Amphoreus in the future again.
The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
There they are.
We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-fist.
You're so reliable, March.
Shh.
Listen.
There's a book here.
Well,
It's
composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Sunday!
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Nice.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
Ah, this is what I missed.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home.
That book is
everyone.
way bigger than I remember it. What if I don't wanna? I will never leave. I'm just kidding. I do want to look at High Ceilings one last time. Because her design is very, very pretty. Look at all these gorgeous details. I love the colors. Anyway, alright, I guess we should look at fine on. Man, look how tall I am. I'm a tall female. Okay, alright.
Leaving this
Stuck in the
place
book
means,
forever.
as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
Well, we can't stay in the book forever, so we kind of have to leave.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceilings' toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Treebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting. Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion,
Didn't you give him that
I just
outfit?
want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn. Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Who is the voice actor for
you
Ika?
who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
Firefly fell over.
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle?
I see it.
Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Cute.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
Yeah, that was a little dark.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Yes.
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pom-Pom so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent
Sunday's
nature
laugh
even
is
after
so
all
good.
these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
I'm reading off my phone.
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that...
Is it the deliver card?
bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
What?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling.
Oh.
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
Okay, they're playing the
So,
very
this
important music.
victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, It means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood.
Herta's nice.
May I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh, they're gonna break Herta.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then
Interesting.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
Is that really one? Is that
As
really
long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Alright. Chris, Sunday for Coolio.
No. How is this possible?
We're gonna see this scene?
Breathe. Breathe.
No, my boy.
Partner.
Oh.
No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
This is messed up.
Remember?
They showed that
pale dawn
first.
breaking through the endless night. The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your
Her
gentle
wide eyes
gaze.
are actually kind of cute.
Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am? That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Queasy.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice!
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Oh, that's interesting.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
We know she's an emanator.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Yes, I want to see Black Swan join the Express.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
Okay, how long is this sequence gonna be? Because at first it was interesting, and now I'm starting to lose interest.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in, the ego.
Okay.
Looks like time's running out.
There's a drone miss. What is this guy over here doing? Is there anything I need to go over here for, or is there nothing? There is nothing. Alright, let's continue.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
Oh, interesting.
But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you.
Pretty hand.
Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
I believe it.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again. And again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093.
You dizzy yet?
365. 432. 252. 216 945. Treebeos.
I believe it.
Ceridra. March 7th. Dunhound. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midemos. Castorus. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look, everything is already as we've written. I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia! If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Cilicia.
Connecting Honkai Empa 3rd.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world, no matter what form liking takes. It is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve, gaze the stars. I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete, when every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light.
Oh.
Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus.
Animation's good.
And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Aww.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you.
The animation's good.
So stay true. Winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Oh, cool. She looks so pretty. Oh, Sunday.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your key as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue.
Why do they make Hyxelos even prettier here?
Walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Not bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright. That's it. Amphoreus is over. Amphoreus, I will not lie. It's surprised me a few times. I did not expect a few of those occurrences to happen in Amphoreus, but I was pleasantly surprised.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
I was just complimenting you, Amphoreus, and then you throw this at me. Amphoreus, you are truly the game of never ending, of the world that just never wants to end. It does this grand finale. It seems like it's perfect finale, and then it's like, no, one more, just one more. This is truly just one more chapter, one more page, and it's like, it's gonna make me actually go insane and actually make me lose my mind. Stop making an ending if you're not gonna end the story. Seriously. Cool, we're mem now. Fantastic. But now you're ruining it though. Because now I'm tired of it. Now I'm getting annoyed. This is where it starts to get too much. Hoyo, I hope you've learned your lesson with Planet Arcadia, because this is a bit much. When you're getting the readers annoyed is when it's okay, you've done too much. Path's not broken. Path is just gonna come into existence whenever I want it to.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Was this the beginning? I see what we're doing now.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus.
You know, the crazy part is, if we could have some first-time chatter come in, and then they could be like, hey, you guys are just starting Amphoreus? Are you gonna try to finish the whole thing in one go? Yes. We'll just pretend and totally fool everyone with this scene right here and just be like, yeah, we're just starting Amphoreus. We're gonna get the whole thing done today. I hope you're all ready. Are you ready? Because we're gonna go through the whole thing, all 38 plus hours. How many hours was it? It was 50 something? I don't even know. But yeah, are you ready? We're going in. We're just starting. Are you guys ready? We're starting Amphoreus. 70, yeah. Straight 70 hours. No sleep, just straight 70 hours. We will finish Amphoreus in one stream. Oh my.
We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
We'll do the hyacinth thing tomorrow, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to get tired.
I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages.
And I'm ready
Let's go see what he's
pass
up to.
out, y'all. We can do a deep dive into all that tomorrow. Remembrance. I know what this is doing. It's gonna activate some kind of trace or something, right? Yeah, it activates this. Yeah. Cool. Alright. There we go. Wait, what is this memory bubble?
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One, that senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Wait, that's not Rappa?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
I figured that part out.
A name is Silver Gun Shura.
I like how Boo Hill knows the nickname. Oh, it is Sparkle. I thought it was Sparkle.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for Mad Men.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger,
We like
don't
Sparkle.
think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Oh.
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Seem to always get the spotlight. Okay. Very cool. And there's another memory bubble, which I feel like we're gonna just keep doing these memory bubbles. So we're gonna stop before we get caught up in more. Because now there's stuff happening, and I know that was hinting out Plan Arcadia. There's only 2 more. Are they long? It's epilogue stuff. Okay. Is it long? Will I be able to make it?
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
We have a guest. Oh, we have that too. We're definitely not gonna do that today. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do it all tomorrow. Let's just, my tired brain. Let's just do it all tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to remember any of it, and I want to remember it because now we're talking about Plan Arcadia. Because I already know who she's referencing, and I need to be awake for that. So yeah, all right, we're gonna find someone to raid. So we're gonna do that, and then tomorrow we will go through the entirety of 3.8. So we'll be knocking out 3.8 tomorrow, and maybe starting a little bit of Plan Arcadia. I can't guarantee that, but we'll at least go through 3.8 tomorrow. Finish all these other little stuff, probably epilogue stuff. But yeah, we'll be doing that. We finished Amphoreus. Huzzah. Fantastic. We will be raiding Mizuchino. They are playing Minecraft. So copy the raid message if you'd like. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more HSR. As usual. But now we are finally out of Amphoreus. Woo! But anyway, yes. Amphoreus was okay. It was long. And it was a bit painful. So yeah, there was a bit of moments where I was like, it's a drag, but it did have some peak moments. So I will say, and I was surprised with the Kafka stuff. Like, I didn't think Kafka was gonna be in Amphoreus at all. That was surprising. So that was cool. And Don Fung, okay, sure. Like, there's a lot of stuff that surprised me, but I thought it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So there's still Penacony Quest before Planet Arcadia. Yep, that's what we're doing tomorrow. 3.8 is tomorrow. So we'll be doing all the Penacony stuff tomorrow. And then we will finally dive into Planet Arcadia. So, yeah. Crazy. I don't know when the maintenance starts, but yeah. I know that I think is on Sunday. So we probably won't be doing anything on Sunday. But anyway, have a good rest of your night, guys. I'm going to get some sleep, and then we'll continue tomorrow. Bye-bye!